Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
I don't know how to take that statement. Like genuinely. Like, I don't know how I'm... No, the last little bit. Like, the rest of that, yeah, no, absolutely. But, like, the last little bit is, like, in that way, you could be Dutch. Like, knowing you're Dutch. Like, from anyone else, I feel like that would be an insult. But... I'm mostly. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Yeah. Hey, look at that. You're right. I'm not ready. On the last move. I don't remember our last move. Like, we're being 100%. I don't remember it. I direct maybe 2 people, but we are not a-holes. I think that. Okay, all right, I got you, brother. I got you. Music's a little loud in my ears. I need to do something about that. Something about that. Let's turn that down just a little. There we go. That's good. This is the last stream, so you guys can officially finish up. I told him he can stream this weekend. Well, yeah, today is probably the last day on the night. I think, maybe, hopefully, possibly, not sure. But I still have the Squire. Oh, I was reminded, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have an appointment that I need to attend that's at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so like an hour ago. So I won't be here. I won't be streaming tomorrow because that's gonna take a long time. And you know what? I'm not sure how I'm going to pack up all this shit. My biggest issue right now is trying to figure out how I'm going to transport all the minis. I don't have a great way of moving them, and in the last move, several of them were broken. So I have to figure out how I'm going to transport all the minis. I need to get photos done. That's something that needs to be dealt with. But yeah. Magnetize them. A lot of them are magnetized. It doesn't change the fact that if you let the movers handle them, they're not exactly gentle and things get broken. Basically all of my completed Infinity models, almost every single one of them was broken. Well, yeah, because most of them are still broken. That's why I remember, because a lot of them are still broken. I never fixed them. No, I did. It's probably going to be moving them ourselves. That would be the smarter way to do things. Same as like with the computers, we move those ourselves. I don't know how I'm going to handle a lot of stuff. Let's be honest. I don't know. Not the lid I need. That's the lid. If I were you, let the movers only move things just on it. And you do not. See, that's the thing, is a lot of the stuff that movers are going to be doing is just stuff that we don't have the capacity to do ourselves. I'm in no shape to actually like get a truck and move us. Like I'm not in a condition to be able to do that. Especially since I've spent the last 2 years on the couch. So But yeah. No. I'm understanding what you're saying. I'm trying to explain. Yeah, computers, minis, my fucking cinema camera. I don't know if anyone saw it, but Juan did a little quick tutorial on how to take pictures of your minis today. And because, you know, he's such an amazing painter and he has such great high quality photos, y'all should probably check that out. El Miniaturista. That is the name everybody's going to refer to him by. I say Juan because that's the name that pops up on TikTok for me. And that's the main place that I see him. I feel like I've destroyed this room. I'm a little annoyed by that. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get it done that quickly. Actually, pretty jealous of you. Is it? Like you can do what you like as your job, moving. And unfortunately, have bad health. Check it. See, I can only live the way that I do because of rain. Like legitimately, without rain, I would honestly, if we're being 100% true, if I didn't have rain, I'd probably be dead right now. Because I would have never gotten my health looked at because the American healthcare system is shit. So I never would have gotten, I would have never gotten any of the treatments that I need. Like before we went in and like actually got me tested for diabetes, like. I did a check on my blood sugar and it was like 450. So, yeah. Yeah, without rain, death is almost a certainty. I would have never gotten treatment for my condition. I'd still be working. I'd either be working or I'd be living with my sister. But I probably wouldn't, like I said, I probably would have never gotten treated for this. I probably would have never gotten my gallbladder looked at and it would have shredded and I'd have died because of that, because that legitimately nearly happened. I was to a point where my gallbladder nearly perforated, and if that had happened, I'd have gone into sepsis and I would have died. I never said I don't. I just think that yours is worse. Because I'm sorry, there are too many times where I literally am watching you doing something in your office, and then you lean back in your chair and start going through Reddit on your phone. So like, don't make it sound like I'm the only one here with fucking ADHD. I know I have ADHD. I apparently also have autism. Haven't gotten checked, but all the signs kind of point to me having autism. I'm not going to use that as a crutch. I'm just going to use that as a way to explain myself. This is a weird playlist. This is not my playlist. This is not a shuffled list. I found a song. I found the song I was looking for. Finally. And I added it to my streaming playlist, and so I just based a radio off of it, and that's what this playlist is. And there's some weird shit on it. I'm playing a game, doing normal work, and listening to visit. Yeah, that's yeah. Her job. I don't know what she does. I've watched her do it. I don't know what it is. I know she's building a thing for the IRS. That's what I know. I don't like the way you phrased that, Lotus. Wait, Lotus, are you at work or was today asshole doctor day and y'all got let go early? No clinic today. Okay. Oh, okay. That what day is today? Is that normal for Thursdays? Or is that just like you made a decision? Wait, I don't know how to. Okay. Work on that angel. Hate the way she looks. Log doctors had off. My office was closed because of it. Ah, okay.
You're receiving this message.
Jesus Christ.
You will now be offered to the blood god.
Hi, Lucy.
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood.
That was way louder in my ears than it needed to be. And that's because I was watching Kim earlier. So I don't know if if this is a thing that most of y'all have to put up with. For me, when I try to watch Twitch streamers, I usually have to crank the volume on my speakers. Like, I'll have them at max, right? But I still have to crank my speaker volume. I don't know if y'all have to do that with me or not. I try to balance my audio so y'all don't have to do that with me, but that's not what I said. I was just because I came on early today and you're already here, and it's rare. It's rare for you to be here whenever I start streaming normally, because you're usually at work. And so I just realized it's like, oh, hey, Lotus, because this usually happens on the weekends, right? You're usually here at the beginning of stream on the weekends, but not on weekdays. But no, I was just noticing that you were here and that is unusual. You know, I know it's like evening/night where Tice is, so that's not unusual. Rain's upstairs in his work from home, so you know she can do basically whatever the fuck she wants most days. Lucy, I know it's also evening there. Okay, so it's night. It's straight up night where you are. Okay, so we're gonna leave that alone for a little bit. I need to do the backside of the shield. I need to do plants. I need to lock in. Is that a problem? Actually, I do like this song. Let's add stream playlist. Oh, was it? Okay. Like I said, this is what is the name of this song? This is the Fading Light radio. Because I finally found that song. Love that song. It's a beautiful song. I had it playing while the starting soon screen was up. Beautiful, beautiful song. By the same guys that do this song, Aviators. Which I like this song. a lot as well. Okay, I think it's time. You know, let's do the gray first. Let's do the gray first. Can't do that or I'll fall asleep. Sorry, I started vibing. My eyes were closed, and if I start vibing with my eyes closed, I'm gonna pass out. Why can't I find the Don't Fuck It Up song on YouTube? I looked it up on YouTube. Isn't there? That song is, I believe it's Sports Anthem by Ninja Sex Party. Or Rain can find it right like that. All right, Rain's ability to use search engines is insane. What is happening? Oh, that's Kim. That's what's happening. All right, I looked over and like I saw something moving in the corner of my eye. So I've got a over there-ish. I've got a phone set up for my timer for my camera. And it's set up in such a way as it's reflecting what's happening on my monitor, and I've got Kim's stream up on one of my monitors, and I just saw movement and I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, if we were totally honest with ourselves, with zero education, like in the field, I think Rain would make an amazing paralegal. But her passion is programming. I'm not going to say that she should do any different. I don't think I've ever said that before. I don't think I've ever said those words out loud. Okay, this brush doesn't like me anymore. I'm pretty sure I've destroyed it. We're gonna set it aside. How's everyone doing today? I don't think I've asked. I don't think I've asked how everyone's doing today. No, I mean a paralegal. No, I don't know that Rain would make a great lawyer. Maybe, well, not a trial lawyer at least. Maybe a, in other regards. But no, I mean, what the hell is that? A paralegal essentially is the one who does all of the lookups and things like that. They essentially run the offices while the lawyers prepare their cases. But like if the lawyer needs a precedent looked up, they would pass that off to a paralegal to figure out. So like if data were required in some ways that a lawyer would need, that's what a paralegal would do. They would find and acquire data. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I wore my Pikachu onesie to work. It was hot, but you know, if you let the hood down, it's not as hot, right? No, I understand. Yeah. Like I said, those words, like seeing that makes sense, and it just like looking at the way that's written, definitely feels like it would apply. What in the fuck is this? Apocalypse? Oh, this is Apocalyptica? It does not sound like Apocalyptica. Oh, there's where it sounds like Apocalyptica. Oh, you were right. She would probably be good at it. Find that song and find that yeah, exactly, right. I did put my hood down and rolled my sleeves up. I'm not stupid, thank you. I don't know if you think about shit like that. There are so many times where my life could be easier by doing something that's normally a straightforward thought, and my brain just refuses to be like, hey, do this instead, right? It's like, I don't know. The real question is, were you wearing anything under the onesie? Because if you were, you could have also, like, unzipped and aired it out a little bit. If you weren't, well, I understand you work with children. I did have a top and trousers on underneath, and I even took the top off. See, yeah, I think because you had so many layers is probably why it was so damn hot. I know that kigurumis are hot as it is. Not that I've ever worn one because I don't fit in them. Not unless you want to see just the nastiest male camel toe. Yeah, I said it that way on purpose. See, the thing is y'all don't know what I look like, so you don't know how to process that statement. You don't know what to imagine. So your brain is sitting there going, I don't know what to picture right now. Did not need that image in my head. Didn't take the bottoms off, because otherwise no pockets. How is it going with writing your story about the sex cult? The story is not about the sex cult. The story I'm writing is the story of my character prior to existing here in this universe. There's no sex cult. Whatever rumors you've heard of a cult of any nature, that's all propaganda. All propaganda. But I have not been writing at all. I've not been able to concentrate. And I keep rewriting the beginning in my head. So there's that as well. It's just a cult now, no sex involved. I have to say it. Is it because you didn't want to just let people eat your cookie? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I had to say that. Hey, look at someone who needs to be banned and reported. Thank you for that, Rain. What images are you getting, Lotus? Like, you don't know what any of us look like. The only reference point you can really have is your own husband. Are you saying you don't like the idea of... Oh, God, I'm not going to say that out loud. It already feels icky. Like I said, I couldn't. I couldn't. I was feeling too out of line for me. Hey, Mecky. Okay. Is it on this tray? No, it's not on this tray. Y'all know what I need. And I don't have the capacity to buy it right now. I need Ancient Amber by the Army Paint. That's a paint that I need. I want to do an experiment on one of my freebie, what are they called? Stormcasts. I've got one of the freebie Stormcasts. And I want to try something with those. And because it's a different way of doing non-metallic metal. I don't remember the name of the artist. Hold on a second. But I saw something by an artist the other day on TikTok. Let me look him up real quick. I'm also going to make sure I refreshed my camera because I don't remember if I did that. Profile. Well, you can fuck... Okay, you can fuck off. Oh my god, why? Fuck off! Don't allow this video by... Heresy for Heretics. Heresy for Heretics. I saw a way that they did non-metallic metal, and it lines up a lot with like what I already do with my Pro-Acryl formula, but they tie it all together with a speed paint. And I was like, I saw that and I was like, oh, that could be really interesting. So I want to try that out on one of my freebie Stormcasts, but you know, I don't have the capacity right now. I've got all the paints except for the Ancient. But I have everything else that's on there. Like, shocker, right? Does it make the sound dirty? Yep, I know. It's his fault. He started the... What do you mean no more... Wait, what? What are you saying to me? No, I'm just not working on anything. Like I'm gonna finish up my night here. Need to pack. I know. I'm gonna finish up this guy. I'm gonna finish up this guy because they go together. Like this guy goes with this guy. I'm gonna get these shipped off, and then I'm not gonna work on anything else until I'm all set up and ready at the new place. I like this song too. This is really pretty. Oh, it's Starset. Of course I like this. Talking about Lotus Cookies dirty. That wasn't what I meant, is it? I know that's not what you meant. That's why I was saying that Lotus no longer wants to call it a sex cult. That's what I was referencing to. Because she understands that, you know, if it's a sex cult, that means she has to let other people eat her cookies. And, you know, Stroop might not be okay with that. He might be. Who fucking knows? He might like the cuck chair. I will quit. It's fine, dude. Fine, dude. You don't have to worry about it. We're almost ready to launch the website, by the way. So glad he's asleep right now. Yeah, I know. That could have been really weird, couldn't it have? No, we're almost ready to launch the website. I'm really excited about that. I think we have to get literally one thing figured out, and we'll be good to launch. I really hope the doc likes this. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in a lot of pain like I was yesterday. I think I'm a little higher energy than I was yesterday. I'm in a lot of pain like I was yesterday. I would love it if that would stop. We got new pain meds for me. Well, I say new pain meds. We don't technically have them yet. The prescription is filled. We just need to pick it up. But they're upping my dosage now that my body has acclimated to the new drug. So, Demon's Lair. Where Vibrant Azor. We haven't gotten there yet. This is the undercoat. This is the under orange. We're gonna be working our way up from here. This is the dark orange that we're working with. It will be more vibrant. Can I see my more energy today? Yeah. Glad y'all feel it. I was upset yesterday. I don't know why. But I was upset yesterday. And like, I know that sounds weird, but like that's legitimately how I live life. Is I will be in a foul mood and I will not know why. Like whenever when I graduated college, I was in a bad mood for weeks. I was in a really bad mood for several weeks, and it took me forever to realize it was because I didn't know what to do anymore. Months? Okay, months. Whatever. But yeah, it literally came down to I was done, and I didn't know what to do with myself. It might. I think it's honestly because I lived very unhealthily for a very long time, where I repressed all of my emotions. Like I was, like not just like depression, anger, but like happiness, everything. I was a very neutral individual for a very, very long time. And yes, I understand that's incredibly unhealthy. I agree. But that's how I lived for about a decade, honestly. And so when I met Rain, I wanted to be more of a person. Like she legitimately made me want to be a better person. I mean, ignoring all the horrible things I did before meeting her. That's a whole other situation. But I was very neutral to my own emotions, and I started trying to feel like a regular person did, and that's been very challenging. It's been very challenging to figure out why I feel the way that I do at times. Yeah, did not feel upset. We talked about the gear of the PNG tuber. PNG avatar. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Yesterday was a weird day. Yesterday was a weird day for me. I probably shouldn't have streamed, but like I said, I really want to get this work done. Sometimes we need to find our person, and Rain is your person. Rain is definitely my person. I'm terrified she's gonna get sick of me someday. Because it's really easy to not like me. That, and I have a really bad tendency of not thinking whenever I do things. And because I don't think and I just do, most people are not going to be cool with that. Rubbing her feet and making her food. I do need to start cooking for her. Which was something I thought about doing, right? I legitimately thought about doing cooking streams. To try to just learn how to cook better. Like, I can cook, I'm not good at it, but I am capable of cooking without burning shit. And so I've been considering, like I said, just doing cooking streams from time to time, so y'all can watch me in the chaos that's going to be my kitchen. And I thought that could potentially be enjoyable for you guys. I had to learn to think because it is dumb and doesn't actually make sense. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. I should just be... What is this song? You were taking too long to keep going. Looks a lot greener than I want it to. All of you are lucky I hope to find my person, but like you said, visit, maybe go do something, maybe a hobby or just going somewhere, who knows. But and I think I will somewhere in the summer. So on that note, Tice, I met Rain at work. We both used to work at Target. And we were both in university at the time. And what y'all may not know is I am much older than Rain. But come on, brain, come back to me. Yeah, so we met at work, and I was apparently one of the people who was less intolerable. That's a shame, but oh, okay, that wasn't a new thing. Your person does not have to be a lover. It can be whoever helps you get grounded. That's also true. That's also very true. But yeah, like I said, we were both working at Target. We met because we both have similar interests. We were both in university, so we could kind of bounce that shit off each other. Because that was during my math classes when we met, and that guy, like, I was bitching about that a lot, and Rain just related to it. And we just started talking and hanging out then, because she was actually in a relationship with someone else when we met, and I may have had something to do with her finally getting tired of him and throwing him to the curb. That was yeah. I'm not a good person. Well, yeah, but you were actually inspired to throw him away. So there's that. Like I said, we were just in a mutual place at the time. Also, one of the things that I will say will help if you're looking for a mate, stop looking. Put yourself out in the world, learn to enjoy things, learn to love yourself. If you love yourself, people will notice and it will make them more interested in you. Just something to consider. Something to consider. But being around people also helps. Like just sitting back and waiting for something to happen. That doesn't work. You actually have to be around people. That's a thing that is a necessary aspect of that. Like, this dude has a beautiful voice, but goddamn is this song slow. No, I think people are made to have a lover unless you're like asexual or a loner. Most people are not that. Sorry, dude. I'm over 2 years single now and have never loved myself this much. No, I understand. I was single for, if we ignore the bitch that cheated on me. No, we can't ignore. We don't need to ignore her. I was single for 5 years between my last serious relationship and the chick that who I thought I was going to end up with, which, like I said, she ended up cheating on me and got pregnant with another man's baby. This wasn't going to work. And then between her and Rain was another 5 years. So, like I get that 2 years is a lot, but sadly, sometimes it has to be longer. I think the biggest thing that people need to do, and I'm not saying this to you specifically, Tice, is just enjoying spending time with other people. If you can enjoy spending time with folks, if you can make people want to spend time with you, it's a lot easier. As much as I hate to reinforce the cliche, having self-confidence matters, but it's very difficult. It is very difficult. I am overly confident in myself to sometimes a detrimental point. So yeah. Like, I am very full of myself, and that is, I do understand that as a flaw. Like, I'm not saying that's a good thing. I have an overinflated ego for no fucking reason. So that can be a rough. I also don't know when to stop engaging. So there there are things that I do that are very upsetting to Rain, and I have a tendency of pushing things too far, and it can be very upsetting. So I do apologize for that. I'm trying to be better. I am trying to be a better partner, a better husband. I am failing miserably. But I am trying. Yes, I just do that with family, and I only have one good friend. So if we're being totally honest, I'm gonna stop reading there at the one good friend part. If we're being totally honest with ourselves, I don't have any good friends. Like, I have Rain. You know, I would absolutely consider Rain my best friend. But outside of that, I don't really have quote unquote good friends. I have people I interact with. I haven't interacted with them very much. I interact with you guys honestly more than I do anybody else now. So yeah, like, having friends is definitely a good thing. Yes, it's harder and harder to maintain as an adult. It's hard to make new friends. Yes, it is hard to make. It's not hard to make new friends. Well, for me, it's not hard to make new friends. But I don't know. There's other things wrong with me. I have self-confidence if there's no pressure. But if I'm somewhere like I'm here to look for a girl, my confidence is gone. Yep, I get that. Like you said, doing stuff. I maybe wall climbing. Ooh, yeah. Wall climbing is a great way to meet folks. Who knows? I will find someone there. But money, yeah, money's the problem. Yeah, I get you, brother. It's interesting to me knowing that your country is like considered the happiest people on earth, like per capita, and then talking to someone who's having as rough a time as you are. It's very strange to me. Like, I know not everybody's gonna be best or anything. You know, like, not everyone can have everything all at once. Finding adult friends is hard. Yeah, it is and it isn't. And that's so. Let me get at my meaning a little bit there. The biggest issue with making adult friends is time, right? That's the thing that is the most restrictive on making new friends as an adult. Is we all have careers, we have jobs, some of us have kids, but really all it is like doing things you love. Like, if you're doing things you love, you will find other people who love those same things, and it's a lot easier to make friends that way. But it's that, like I said, it's that aspect of time that nobody really has as an adult. So it is difficult, but it's not at the same time. Hi, Stardust. Welcome in. And for a lot of people, we're discovering more and more that have like social anxiety and whatnot. Not to the extent that a lot of people like to claim, and I'm going to stand firm by that. Not as many people have anxiety as claim to. A lot of people just are lazy. But you do have a fair amount of people who are just, socially anxious, and they want to have friends, but going out and doing is a genuine chore for them. And so whenever you've got a situation like that, it's so damn difficult. And I'm not saying this is like me. I don't really have social anxiety. I love meeting and talking to people. It can get exhausting. I will be 100% honest about that. It can get tiring, but I do genuinely enjoy talking to people. So it's not as bad for me, but like Rain, serious social anxiety. Kim, oh my God, social anxiety. I genuinely don't understand how Kim does as much socialing as they do. It's very surprising to see that because I do understand their level of anxiety. Why are you that rough? I do understand that level of anxiety, and that's really hard. You also live in the middle of nowhere, Renegade. I moved here and have been living in Pennsylvania for about 3 years. I've been having a hard time finding friends. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it a lot of times just needs to be like somewhere where you can go and experience a hobby together. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Shardus. Tell me you don't live in the middle of nowhere. Yes, we are the happiest country, but they mean we have the happiest kids on. Sorry. By the way, I always like to talk to people, but I have money issues since 2019. You know what? Yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah, that's fine, but that doesn't change my statement. And doesn't make it any less factual. Oh, that's not where I should have put that. Oh well. It's not wrong. Yeah, see? No, I get you, Tice. I get you. It's fine. Like I said, I've been out of work for literally 2 years. Literally 2 years. I have not had a job. I've not really. Well, I do this as a job. There's not exactly a lot of income here. Part of the reason why I am still pushing to grow as much as possible, which reminds me, I need to push my button. There we go. Let's let that go.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
So, yeah. Like, I am legitimately trying to turn painting into a career. But like I am right now dependent on Rain to exist and to live. I hope to one day be able to contribute to our household. I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue, but we'll see. Oh, I have a job, but still, it's so expensive. I'm alone. Yeah, no. Living expenses just on their own are insane. I understand. Like Rain has 2 jobs. As much as like, and I'm very ashamed about that, right? But Rain has 2 jobs to keep us afloat. But you know, taking y'all's advice and trying to lean more into being a personality is, you know, it's pushing me along, right? Like I'm trying to come up with a merch line. It's taking time because I've just not been doing it. I do intend on like having the website where I can take commissions, where I can sell minis. This is a good one to keep her. I intend to keep her, and I'm always worried I'm going to do something. I'm always worried I'm going to do something. Like I'm not a saint. I've I've nearly cost myself this relationship several times. No, I'm not going to get into details, but that's the simple fact of the matter. Did I do that on purpose? No, but that doesn't change the fact that I've done things that a lot of partners would not be okay with. You actually listen to us. I try. I try to listen to you guys. One of the things that we're putting on the website, because again, we don't have merch, right? We're trying to work on it. But one of the things we're putting on the website is a section where you can go in and you can recommend merch. Like if there's a type of thing that you want us to create, we're trying to put in a section of the website that allows you to request something, essentially. So I think that'll be a real lot of fun. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was what that was. Like I said, I keep seeing things happening out of the corner of my eye. Damn, that's bright. Like, I want to have a ski cap that like has my logo on it. I think that'll be cool. I'm so happy that Black Sword happened to be in chat the one day that he came in and I was talking about like oh yeah, I need to have a logo made. I'm so glad he came into the chat that day because I love the new logo. And then I went and I had stickers made. It is anonymous, so Star and Lucy can put their visit pillows without anyone knowing. Yeah, you're right. I know some folks have like a Patreon or a coffee or something like that. I don't know that I want to do that. I would want to have like content, right? I'd want to have content for those people, but I can't. Don't lie to us, Stardust. I would love to have my own clothing line, but I don't have to reach you. I mean, you just really got to be doing stuff, man. Like I haven't even been here a year yet. Right? I haven't even been doing this for a year yet. So consistency helps, which again, I have a little bit better situation for being able to be consistent than people do. Oh shit, we have an ad coming. Don't even have something. I have no idea how to even set something up. With the import costs soon. Yeah, that's fair. I totally understand what you mean there, buddy, but I honestly wasn't considering having a clothing line until Lotus recommended that I do it. 3 times a week since I began, except when I'm sick. I miss all the time for being sick. I try to apologize for that, but yeah. Okay, we need to go to ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll see y'all back here. I'll see y'all back here then. Ooh, turning that down. Sorry, when I got up, I turned the music up so I could hear it while I was talking with Rain. Because usually whenever we go to break, Rain will come downstairs and we'll chat for a little bit. And then, yeah. Okay, so last thing I saw was I want to visit Hoodie. So, coffee cup, not a pillow. Don't lie to us, Stardust. Drink from visit. Okay, that. All right. Well, I mean, if you want to put it that way. I thought. Okay. I thought about doing a mouse pad. So you know the booby mouse pads that that weebs like to get? I thought about like potentially making one of those, but having the bumps on it be my ass. I need to get proper artwork done. So as I always like to say, the stuff that I have on screen are all prototypes. They're all concept arts because I don't have the ability to do those illustrations myself. They're all concept work for whenever I do eventually have the money to pay an artist to go in and do proper artwork. So yeah, so right now everything that y'all see, that's all prototype stuff. It's not, but I do want to have an official one done up by a proper artist. It is, but it's AI. That's the problem with it, is it's AI generated, and I want a proper one done up. Yeah, there's a lot of different versions of this. The logo is professionally done. The logo is professionally done by a graphic designer. I'm thrilled with what he did. But all of the other art that you see of mine is all AI. Like I said, I want to proper work done. Blue steel. You guys got a very distinct voice. We just need a hoodie with his logo on the front, and there's no cult on the back. No. Why you gotta make it weird, Lotus? Why you gotta make it weird? Why not make it weird? Fair. That's the thing, is like you say you want a hoodie. I know you want a pullover, but I don't know how big I need to make the image on it, right? I don't know if it needs to like take up your whole chest, if it just needs to be like on your, like on the left boob kind of situation. I don't know how to do that. Well, if I ever get to make hoodies, I'll make one that says Lotus Cookies. Big enough to see from a distance. You understand that my logo is fucking orange, right? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up what I would likely have. Because like there's the full color version, right? Hold on, where the fuck is it? like, oh my god, it's huge. But like, this is likely what you would be seeing. Right? Oh, if doing the character, that'll probably just be a graphic tee if we do something like that. But like, what I'm honestly considering doing is not doing like a silk screen. I'm honestly considering not doing a silk screen. I'm very much considering doing embroidery. So that it, if you wash it, there's like no fear of anything happening to it. Like even if you were to wash it, you know, once a week kind of situation. I know people don't wash their hoodies that often, but that's what I've been considering. Femme and male maid mugs. No, I get you. No, I understand. No, I understand. Like having, like, initially it's gonna be a silk screen. Like that's, like there's no reason for me to go all fancy. Like we're working on some stuff for Adepticon right now that I think are gonna be really cool. I think y'all will really like. Well, those of you who are able to come and see it are gonna. I'm hoping I can actually stream from the con. I still need to figure out how to use the goddamn gimbal. Like that's a genuine problem right now, is trying to figure out how to get so much stuff done prior to the convention. But I'll have time whenever I finish this model and start breaking everything down. We live in Texas, but it shouldn't always be big or go home. I disagree. I disagree. I don't like doing things halfway. Like if I have an idea, I like pushing it all the way. Spoken like a Texan. Yeah, I know. Oh, moving during weekend, or am I misremembering? Okay, so this is not my last model. This is my second to last model. This is going to be my last model. I'm looking to have these done this weekend. And then I'm going to be breaking down all my stuff. Our official move day, where the movers are coming to take all our shit, is the 15th. We get the keys on Monday. We get the keys to the place on Monday. We're going to be gradually moving some stuff over that we don't want the movers handling, so that there's no problem there. But yeah, we're not moving specifically this weekend, but we are moving on a Saturday. So yeah, that's something that has to be handled. But yeah, there's just a lot of things that could go wrong in a very small period of time. A lot of concentration that needs to happen because I'm kind of an idiot. I am trying to do something specific with that shadow, and it doesn't want to let me, so fuck it.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
Yeah. Anyways, so yeah. We were already talking about while we were on break, we were talking about like a lot of the stuff that I need to get done specifically things that I need to do. And yeah. This is going to be a weird move. I'm hoping things aren't as bad as last time, because apparently Rain really did not like the last move. I'm betting I was the problem there, because generally I am a problem. Like if we're being 100% honest, I am a problematic individual. Okay. Yeah. What's wrong with orange? What's wrong with orange? Orange is a great color. Orange is usually what I like. Dr. D wanted me to do this my way, so we're doing this my fucking way. Hi Pats, welcome in, man. I'm gonna say Weevil is that name. Welcome in, Weevil. Getting no time off to kind of kitchen, breaking stuff. Yeah, okay, that's, yeah. Yeah, I'm tired of being sick. I'm so tired of being sick. Just all over stress. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of stress, yeah. The fuck was that? No, what is happening? Why am I hearing the noises I'm hearing? Oh, you little fucker. Sorry. I just looked over and I noticed that Kairos fell off of his base. I had a half day today and tomorrow, no work. Finally gonna get some priming done. That's great, dude. That's absolutely fantastic. Ooh, yeah, actually, I like how that looks. A little touch up on that shoulder. Don't you fucking dare. Sorry. I had one of those drops that was like stuck on the ferrule, and it tried to drop right into the paint. It's just like, oh man. Hopefully everything this time is better. Hopefully I will be able to help more. Another problem with our move last time, I'm remembering this now. Another problem with our move was actually the apartment itself. So I've told y'all about this, like how the air conditioner doesn't work correctly. Kaiju Mimic. Welcome in. Yeah. So I've told you that the air conditioners work. Well, we moved in here in the summer, and this was before we knew that the air conditioner was insufficient. So not only were we having to deal with the fact that the air conditioner wasn't good enough, the door had to be open for so long, like all of the heat like poured in. So it was extra fucking hot in here. So yeah, that was another high stressor. Yeah, welcome in, man. That, yes, why does not pop up on my fucking... Oh, no, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. The place we're moving into, this is not a concern. This is not a concern with the place we're moving. So, that and the place that we're moving into was built in 2014. So I know there were some, there were more efficiency things handled rather than, you know, the shit windows we have now that leak. The front door that leaks. You know, the shit fireplace flue that we have. Like, we legitimately had to get a magnetic cover for our fireplace because even with the flue closed, you could feel wind coming through it. The best with whatever comes your way. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we have a fireplace. We've never used it. The place we currently live was built in 1986. So it has... so it does have a fireplace and it has a wet bar for some reason. But really all it is a sink in the middle of the living room. Unnecessarily. So, like, I don't know what the fuck to do with it. We've never used the damn thing. Like, it was June. So I think we were in triple digits at that time. Like, not like far into them, but... It was the 80s. Who knew what they were actually made for? Yeah, right. Like, I think you understand, like, the kind of meaning. Like, it's just a sink and a cabinet. But they included it for some fucking reason. Like, it's not like it's gonna get used for fucking anything. The last time it was clean, so I was not using the fireplace unless it... My only source of heat. Yeah, that's also fair. My phone ringing? It sure fucking is. Is that Spectrum Business calling me again? Hello? They hung up on me. I'm guessing that was not Spectrum Business. It was a 1-800 number. One to two times a year. Yeah. I'm in a generic mill household. Makes sense now. Yeah, there's I don't know why. I don't know why there is a fucking sink. It's like, oh yeah, well you're gonna, you know, for whenever you have company over and you make drinks. Dude, this place sucks. Like, having company over is not a frequent thing that we do here. I think we've had company like maybe twice in the 2 years that we've been here. Did I refresh the camera the last time I had the alarm go off? Like I said, it was a 1-800 number, and I've been getting calls from Spectrum Business. I've told y'all this. Like the company that I used to work for, I was the point of contact for that because I was in charge of technology. So, but apparently my number is still on the account somewhere because I've been getting calls about their internet service. I should not be getting these calls. I need to call in them because it's just been robot calls, right? It's been robots calling in being like, oh, we're still working on the outage in your area, yada yada yada. And it's like, dude, you're not. I don't work there anymore. Please stop calling me. But there's no option for it to like not call me. So I need to get in touch with Spectrum Business to be like, hey, this is my phone number. Can you take me out of your system entirely?
I came here to drink milk and kick ass.
Oh, hi, Cam.
And I've just finished my milk.
Did you end? No, you're still live. Y'all taking a break? Taking a break to come over here and harass me? Go ahead and get that drink for you real quick. Ugh. Yeah, that one, like I said, it was a 1-800 number. They called me earlier today and I ignored it because I was on the toilet and I'm not going to answer the call. I'm not going to answer the phone from the toilet. But they just called me again. It's like, and I, you know, y'all heard me. All I did was answer the phone and then they hung up. What's real fun is whenever I get the robot calls on my work phone and it's like, this is a place of business, and then they hang up.
Hey, listen.
I'm just going to see what this retheme does. Yeah, I understand. All good, brother. Okay, I like where that one's at. Do a little work on the robe. I need to remember to do his chest. During the Roman Empire, large Roman houses had separate kitchens for manufacturing cheese only. They were called... cannot pronounce that word. I like how the cheese facts button and the fun facts button have been getting used in the past few months. I'm enjoying the cheese facts. Cheese facts are very interesting. Most people don't think about... But people don't usually think about, like, what all goes into cheese. You know what's funny? What's funny is one of the shows that Rain and I are watching together is a show called Going Dutch. And it's about a military base in the Netherlands. And one of the chief things that they do on this base is make cheese. I only know stupid facts like you need 10 liters to make a kilogram of cheese. Really? That seems like a lot. I mean, I'm not doubting you. You know, it also kind of depends on like how much you need for what different kinds of cheese you plan on doing. Like I know you can load goat's milk into a leather satchel, and if left in the heat long enough, it will transform to cheese on its own. With very little, with actually no intervening. It will become cheese on its own. This is how a lot of folks in the Middle East learned about cheese. Yeah. Really small internship for my education in a cheese factory. That's very interesting. What the fuck did you just send me? Oh, cool. Thank you, Rain. I will look at that whenever I have time to look at that. I have to steal some milk from the local goats here. Yeah, so traders in the deserts in the Middle East, whenever they would travel through the deserts, they would have milk to trade, but they would load it into leather saddlebags on their camels. And whenever they reached their destination, they discovered that a lot of it had become cheese. What was that noise? Was that you talking? Oh, okay. It was just like I'm hearing a voice and I didn't realize that you were down here. Nah, Dutch cheese is best. Goat cheese. I mean, I don't know that I've ever had goat cheese, so I can't say that I do or do not like it. Like, sadly, I'm a child and I eat predominantly American cheese. Which I understand American cheese is just like cheddar with an emulsifier, but still. You were too biased about your cheese. You can talk about cookies. There's nothing saying you can't talk about cookies. I discovered, and I think this makes me an old man, but I discovered recently that HEB makes cinnamon raisin oatmeal cinnamon raisin cookies, and I very much enjoy those. I don't like oatmeal raisin cookies from really anywhere, but the HEB makes damn good ones. And for those of you who don't know what HEB is, because most of you are not going to know what that is if you're not a Texan, it is a local supermarket chain to Texas specifically. I'll take it without the raisins. See, that's the thing. Is like the raisins are usually the issue that I typically have with those kind of cookies. They really enhance it. I don't know what kind of raisins they use, but they're really fucking good. Because I don't like raisins. Right? Like, I don't like raisins. You even have cheese in a can. Yeah, we do. Never be real cheese, yet all you Americans think it's cheese. I know. Generalizing, sorry. I in fact do not like canned cheese. There is cheese aspects to it, Like there is actual cheese as a component of it. Is it predominantly cheese? No. But there is that is one of the primary ingredients in it. But there's a lot of other stuff to facilitate the being in a can situation for your aerosol cheese. Like I said, I don't particularly like it. I do see why people like it though. It's just it's not something that is for me. And then we've got the jar cheese as well. Now, and I'm not talking about nacho cheese. I'm talking about Cheese Whiz, which I think is what you're supposed to use in a cheesesteak. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lotus, you're going to know better than me. You live in that area. You're gonna put cheese on your cookies, brother. Yeah, I was pretty sure that it was Cheese Whiz. That's what you're supposed to use for cheesesteaks. You know what I can't say? I can't say that I like cheesesteaks because I can honestly say I don't think I've ever had one. I genuinely don't think that I've ever had one. So I can't say one way or the other. That's what the traditional cheese is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like offcuts of meat. Cheese Whiz. Is jalapenos a thing? I know it is here. But I don't know if it is where it originates. What, jalapenos on cheese? No, jalapenos on cheese steaks. Philly cheesesteak is steak and cheese. Okay. So a Philly cheesesteak is a sandwich. It's fried onions. See, they tend to put jalapenos on it here. I've never cared for the taste of jalapenos. Like, the heat is nice and all, but I've never cared for the taste. They have a... I don't know, they taste dirty. If that makes sense. Steak needs to be eaten with mushroom sauce or... yeah. Oh, shit. Did I fuck up? Hold on. I think I'm okay. Okay, Stardust, you do your thing. Yeah. We're talking about a sandwich, Tice. Yeah, it's like offcuts of meat that are like thinly shaved. Cheese Whiz. Like I said, I think it's specifically jarred Cheese Whiz.
Hello there.
And apparently, onions. Hi, Mew. Welcome in. Like flank or skirt steak. Okay. For the most part, if I eat steak, it has to be very lean steak because the if I have something too fatty, it can cause a lot of issues with my system. Why I haven't had like a good steak in a long time. Like we went to have hibachi the other night. Say the other night, it was over a week ago. And I got a filet. I got a filet mignon. It was really good. Very much enjoyed that. One of the best ones I've had in a long time. That chef was so burnt out. He was at the back end of a double. Oh, I felt so bad for him. And he got like all of like 2 minutes between tables. And I'm sure y'all can imagine like how rough that's got to be. Especially with how performative that is. No, greasy, but not the best. I don't know what you're referring to, Lotus. Oh, does that smell me? That smell is me. I should bathe. The cheesesteaks. Like I said, I've never had one, so I wouldn't know. But no, like it just made me think of like whenever you were talking about flank steak and skirt steak, it just made me think of. It just made me think of the fact that I don't really eat steaks anymore. What are you so surprised about there, Stardust? The fact that I smell like ass? Like I also need to do my scalp treatment because I have psoriasis in my hairline, or no, like all over my scalp. So I need to go in and I need to do my treatment. And because of you visit now, I want to make a hoodie for Lotus with Lotus cookies on it. It's all your fault because you said it in that way. I'm sorry. I don't see how that's my fault that your brain makes you want to do things. I mean, are we worried about that with the European Union right now? I thought all the tariffs were just Canada, Mexico, and China. Have we declared Europe an enemy as well? Are we becoming an isolationist nation? That needs to not happen. See, Stardust, this is why we know that you're wanting the body pillow sham. It's okay. You don't have to lie to us. This is a safe space. Don't want a body pillow. Now we have 25% import tax to the whole of Europe as far as I was ignorant to that. Like I said, I just thought it was Canada, Mexico, and China, and then a bump on the tariffs that we already have with China. What I didn't understand was when tariffs went into effect, that vehicles that were already in the nation suddenly went up 20%. Right? Like vehicles that were already in the nation that already had stuff made for us here. They bumped the price 20% immediately, even though that vehicle never experienced any tariffs. It's okay, Stardust. You don't. I understand. You don't have to lie to me. It's fine. I won't be offended. I mean, we know that Lucy is the one that wants it more, but that's besides the point. The parts for it are rare outside of the U.S. Well, but that doesn't mean that the cost of the vehicle that is already here and paid for by the dealership should be increasing in price. That's my point. Like, the vehicle is already here. It's all the dealership is already paid for it. They experienced 0 tariffs on it. They have nothing that needs to go onto it, and yet that vehicle went up in price. That does not make sense to me. And then our illustrious leader decided, it was like, oh wait, you know, on automotive and whatnot, we'll pause the tariffs there. It's like, yeah, you fucking fool. You genuinely don't understand how tariffs fucking work. It was made not in the US, so it gets taxed anyways. But it was already paid for. That's the part that's the part I don't think y'all are understanding. It was already paid for. It was already on the lot to be sold. They experienced no tariffs with that particular vehicle. With new vehicles that are showing up, yes, those make sense. The ones that are already there do not make sense. Yeah, for the new ones they have to pay more, but my point is if you don't raise that price, that vehicle sells quickly. That's one that you can get off your lot fast. Like, stock moving faster makes more sense. See, this is the thing that politicians don't seem to understand about capitalism, is that, or a lot of businesses also don't seem to understand, is whenever you've got high prices, the shit don't move. When you have affordable prices, it moves a lot faster. So if you reduce the prices, you have a better option of getting things going. But no, they want to sell it for as much as fucking possible, which in reality makes them less money. I don't know. Like I said, it's stupid. The way that we do things just doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, no, like I said, I was just bitching about car price. Like I said, I just didn't know that we'd had a situation going on with Europe. I understand that we would do that. I just didn't realize we had done that. Because there's too much other stupid shit that we've been busy doing. Unless you have a fan base and sell it through Visit. Think like Harley Davidson, for example. They don't have to be as expensive, so fine. Purposely only X amount a year, so they can ask more. And don't get me started on perfume. Yeah, the perfume stuff. Well, okay, for some perfumes, I do get it because of the way materials are sourced. I don't understand how ambergris works in perfumes. Like, I don't understand how that helps, but it does. But usually it's perfumes that use ambergris that are the really expensive ones, because sourcing it is very difficult, very damaging. Those of you who don't know what ambergris is, it's essentially whale vomit. But it's used heavily in a lot of perfumes. Very strange that that is a conclusion that we came to. No, they do. People definitely buy expensive things. A lot of the reasons why people buy expensive, but people are more people will buy things that are well made that are less money, and you will make more money off of it that way. That's what I'm saying. I like oil perfumes from small businesses and stuff. I personally don't wear cologne. I used to. There was one that my when I was young and I was living with my controlling mother. She kind of forced me to wear cologne, and one of the ones that she chose for me was made by Liz Claiborne. And we found out that it causes me to have rashes. It causes a rash on my skin. And when we finally realized what it was, she started making me use something else that I just detested the smell of. But yeah. Curve. Something called Curve. Now, whenever I was working for Dillard's, I wore cologne there, but I also worked right next to the cologne section. And I got this. I would just take a quick spray of the tester bottle of Ed Hardy, I think is what it was. A little skull-shaped bottle. It eventually got discontinued. But I wore that for a while. I don't know if somebody knows Dutch here, but we have a saying. It's like roughly to buy cheap is buy expensive, because of quality. Most of the times, quality will cost more. Yes, this is a factual statement. Yeah. A lot of persons you haven't said. Okay, so whenever I was working at the fulfillment center, we had the knife guy. Called him the knife guy because he sold knives. But the knife guy, he would come in once a week, and my office was isolated from everybody else. Like everybody else, you would go in through the main front door. You go into the lobby and the reception area, and then all of the other offices were off of that. You actually had to go out of the offices into the warehouse to get to my office because they sequestered me in a storage room. And I would always know that he had come in because we had the same vent system, but I was separated from the main offices, but I was on the same ventilation system. And I would always know that he was there because I would smell him before he would come back to my office. And one day he came in and I was like, bro, you got to dial it back. He's like, what do you mean? And I was like, I knew you were here 15 minutes ago. He was like, oh, well, you can probably hear me through the walls. I was like, no, I can smell you through the ventilation. I was like, you need to dial back on the cologne. He was like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. Has no one ever told you this before? And he started dialing back on it. And it's like, yeah, man, like that's intense. Like some people just wear too much. I like the oil perfumes. They're light enough for the scent, not overpowering. Yeah, I get you. Completely understand you. I know I think that's supposed to be is bugging me. The story. What's bugging you? What's going on? Finally figured it out? What you got? The work. Hard to deal with sometimes at work. I can smell when not enough heavy petting. Lotus. Why? Oh. Oh, no, you're too subdued. Next. I figure out some of the words are spelled and it's messing with me. Google it, man. Spell it wrong on Google, it'll help. Okay. I don't know who Hello Sweetie is, but we're going to close that window. Yes, when I close a window, it makes noise. Here, you want me? Here, let me. It's not the same every time. So I'm gonna open up a window real quick.
Hey.
It does that, and whenever I close it, it makes that noise. Oh my god, Tice. What is wrong with that happening? Sorry. I'm sorry. That, oh my god. I read, like, I saw your name while I was saying, oh my god, that's why that happened. But Renegade, what the hell is wrong with you? Keep hearing the, let me do it. Yeah, so opening a window, opening a window has a randomized sound. Like that happens. That happens when I close it.
Hey.
Sometimes it's Snuffy saying hey, but it's always the same noise closing it. It's an extension that I've got installed on my browser. It's the Snuffy mod for Opera GX. So with Opera GX, you can install different themes and whatnot. The current theme I have installed is Snuffy. So I had Cha Cha for a while, but her her background image that's used on like the new tab screen is a little. There's a little too much thigh showing for me, so I stopped using that one. I used Fallout for a little while, but I ended up not liking that, so I've switched over to Snuffy. Oh, yeah, we still got a few seconds.
Hey, listen.
We still got a few seconds left. Pull the fuck out. He's getting all uppity on me. Thought you liked it whenever you could watch me through the ads since you're subscribed. I don't know. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. I say a minute. We'll be back. It's 3 minutes. It's a 3-minute ad break. So we'll be back in a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Teeth feel weird. Don't know why. Let's write something. What fucking... Must report back how many words you put down. Yeah, Renegade, how many words did you get? 21. So 3 to 4 sentences. Okay. I mean, progress is progress. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so the next break actually is going to be happening in it. It hasn't decided to fuck me yet. Oh shit, timer. Drop that window. Why don't you think you can? It's that kind of attitude why your work's not getting done. Yeah. You can do it. That's the point. You can do it. You just actually, have to do it. Sorry, trying to concentrate. Oh. I might not have.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I am sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Oh. Oh, that's what's on. Fucking. Man, your delay must be crazy. All right, you're depressing.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass.
Give me a moment.
And I've just finished my milk.
Give me a moment. Ugh. Arm hurts for some reason. I think it's time for the next one. I like how he's turning out. I think he's looking really good so far. It's a great fun. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of him so far? You looking good? I like it. I think he's looking really good so far. So I have an idea of one I want to use on the shields. I was looking up some vector hooks because I thought that would be most appropriate for being, you know, for chroniclers. I almost, so like with my Space Marines, I almost went with essentially the word bearer's emblem for the chapter marking there, but I decided against it. Just because there's already that association. So I think what I'm actually using is the Nova Marine icon. But yeah, I've looked up some vector images of books so that I could like try to pencil one in and then and actually paint in something like that. I thought that would be cool. I don't know what y'all think. Got a little thinner. Because like one thing that I want whenever I get the full model done is I want him to have like a just like an ancient looking tome chained to his belt. That's what I would like. I don't know if we're actually going to end up doing that. I think that would look cool. I still don't know what color to do the lance. It's gonna be some sort of brown. I want it to be distinct from the brown that I've chosen for horse. This orange shines. Back in 30? All right. Oh, yeah, I really like that. Oh, I didn't... Fuck. Okay, fine, I can do that real quick. I didn't get my second highlight on that shoulder. I'm sorry. I'm not talking. I apologize. I usually am. I'm just really concentrating, and because I'm kind of getting into a groove, and I'm really enjoying what I'm doing. I honestly didn't think I was gonna like working on this model. I don't typically like working on like traditional medieval stuff. Like traditional medieval or like toy soldiery kind of stuff, like Imperial Guard. I don't really like working on Imperial Guard stuff, because it's a little too toy soldier. It's so loud. That is so incredibly loud. It's so incredibly loud. That's looking really nice. I kind of want to see if we can find the other half of that song where they chant "You fucked it up" instead of just "Don't fuck it up," and like have both options available. Oh fuck, I have to varnish this. I just realized that. I have to varnish this. I don't usually varnish my... But I try to varnish anything that that's going to somebody else. Realize that I have to varnish this. She may not have heard me. There's a lot of times where rain will silence me. And also, it might not exist. That might be one that I actually have to put together myself. Thank you for the lurk, Omnisaya. See? Like, there's one clip that that Rain wants me to use, and I honestly I keep forgetting to put it together so that we can upload it and get it working. Cliffhanger? What do you mean cliffhanger? I like this song. I'm gonna put this in the list. There we go. Which one? Which one what? What are you talking about? Wait a second. I'm adding that. I just wanted to add this song to my stream playlist. The next time that I said to use that. Which clip? It is a clip from a Camilla video. I don't know where, like, it's a, she's watching a meme situation. Let me see if I've got. I don't have an inflatable way. I'm sorry, my sound's set up in kind of a shitty way, so it might take me a second to get this. She wants a particular video to go alongside it. Wants a particular video to go alongside it, so I have to edit it the whole thing together. So I think I captured more than what is necessary. Go over here. Is it this one? Let's pause you. I think it's. Computer. Oh. Why are you not? There we go.
That egg timer goes off, I'm done for.
The egg timer goes off, I'm done for! What the f is an egg timer? Egg.
What happens when the egg timer goes off?
The bee.
So that section that's like, what happens when the egg timer goes off? The bees. That's what we're wanting. We're wanting to make a sound effect of that, but we haven't. There's a video that we want to add with that. So that's that. Like I said, I captured more than I needed right there. So most of the beginning of that is not stuff that we need. No, we were talking about like having the other part of Sports Anthem, the you fucked it up part, added as a sound alert, but we didn't know if that was something that, or I don't know if that's something that I'm gonna have to edit together to get added, or if that's something that exists to be used. It exists, okay. So I was saying, I was like, I kind of wanted to have that as something that's available for them to use. No, you do. You take your time. Oh, I like how that looks. Sorry, gonna probably toot my own horn here. But too much. But I'm liking it. The orange is working a lot better on him than it did on the Termy Captain. I think it's because there's just more natural. There's more natural curves on him. And that and the colors are working really well together today. A lot better than they did on the Marine. There you go, folks. May have to refresh or wait a little bit for it to show up. Yeah, that's fucking beautiful. I'm sure y'all will get plenty of amazing use out of that. Raise that back down a little bit. No, that's fair. That's fair. I am kind of a bitch. So it's a totally justified assumption that I would be a bitch about it. Much moisture. Fine, we'll try it again in a minute. You're our bitch. Why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that? That is a weird way to say that. Welcome in, Steve. Ooh, look at what I never. Our kind of bitch. Yeah. The way you phrased that originally is not it has a very different connotation. Isn't good. I like how it's turning out. I really do like how it's turning out. Why are you not working the way I need you to work? What's going on here? Try a little bit. Come up and why are you yelling at me already? I don't need you to be yelling at me. Oop. Oh, it's okay, malediction. I have already pledged. Ooh. Glove palette is a cool idea. It's really the main reason I do the glove is so that my hand isn't touching the mini. Because I don't like it when my skin oils get onto the mini and then I start having other problems. And it does make for nice being able to test out consistency and flow and whatnot. I know a lot of people do it on the back of their thumb, but yeah, I don't like getting my skin up because I had an issue when I was working on my Melody last summer, where the leg I was holding her with started refusing paint. Like it took the primer fine, but it wouldn't accept paint because it got too oily. And also, your skin oils can rub paint off the model. So there's that issue that has to be dealt with as well. So yeah, it's just a way of being able to protect the model, especially since this ain't mine. But like, yeah, being able to test your flow and your consistency is one of the main reasons why I do it on my skin. Because you can get a better feel for what you're doing. Like whenever we go to Adepticon, I'm gonna have just a box of gloves in my backpack so that I can just pop one on real quick whenever if I go to like a painting demo or any of the classes that I'm in. I don't have to worry about that. But yeah. Oh yeah? I didn't really think that I would be one that would teach tricks. Just like little niceties to have to like little niceties to make your life a little
Take that, depression!
Is that right, Stardust? I learn best by doing. I learn best by doing, by fucking up. So yeah, y'all can come and y'all can learn from my mistakes. I like how that orange turned out. I really do. Okay, now I think I want to work on the actual horse. I need to clean up some of that brown that I already put down. Actually, looking at that's going to bother me, so I'm going to fix that real fast. Go. A little bit of that did get onto him. Gotta go to bed, work tomorrow, have a good stream. All right, Tyus, appreciate you coming by, brother. Sleep well. There. Anything on this side? A little bit. What really sucks about this model, it's heavier than it should be because the knight is metal. The horse is plastic, but the knight is metal. Why are you not accepting paint right there? Am I not reaching that spot, or are you just being an ass? A little bit of both? Okay. I think I've got a lot to clean up on. Now. Okay. Next shade of brown. Like he's old. Is really what it is. It's an old model. This is an old world Bretonnian Grail Knight. But Doc was saying he's had this model since, I think he said 6th edition. Like 6th edition 40k. So it's a bit on the older side. So yeah, he's metal. His arms are plastic, the body is metal, and then the horse is plastic. And the base is also plastic. It's a 3D printed plastic, but it is plastic, not resin. But he's a bit on the heavy side. A little tedious. Now we're gonna start working our way through the browns to brighten him up a bit. Get him some nice highlights, get him some nice definition. Because the horse has actually got a fair amount of detail to him. For being when he came out. Well, I say that, like his head does. His undercarriage is kind of garbo. All right. More challenging than I thought he would be. I'm considering doing the horse's eyes in yellow. Like I said, I am painting this up like as my character. As like this is gonna be, is it the Grail Knight? So I'm considering making the horse synthetic. But and the only way I can think to do that is to make his eyes like a glowy yellow. I think that might look kind of cool. But at the same time, I don't know how it work. I don't know that it will come across the way that I want to. $119. You got 119 words done? We haven't even gone to break yet. You're supposed to report what we do while we're on break. Because you get too distracted while I'm actually here. No? Because, you know, because my voice is a little too much for you. I know I had energy. I was ignoring. Oh, okay. I see how. That's fine, I guess. Next color. Where we're going to see the most. We're going to see the first real jump up in color. As long as you're not doing something with your voice, I'm good at ignoring. Whatever do you mean? I don't do anything with my voice. I can't believe you would suggest any kind of impropriety out of me. My scalp is so goddamn itchy today. I think you agree. I'm realizing something about this sculpt. The sculptor doesn't know how horses work. They sculpted him with his eyes facing forward. But horses are prey animals, so they have their vision is out the sides of their heads rather than looking forward. But this horse is looking forward. With the way that its eyes are positioned. You like it? You know, I'm the only one catching that reference because you DM'd me that picture of that little GIF of Loki. You didn't actually put it in the main channel. So, like, you keep saying that, but nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. It would be really funny if I set something up that you could actually post that up for whatever reason. Like you push a button and it would send that up. That'd be really fucking hilarious. Wow, I have a lot of Discord notifications that I missed. I know there are other things that I can do. I forget what it's called that I need to set up that would allow y'all to do shit like that. But it would allow you to put like GIFs or emojis or whatnot on the actual. Like I said, I can't remember what it's fucking called. I know Fillion uses it. And it's really funny sometimes what her viewers do with it. You sure Fillion's a her? I honestly don't. Okay, liking how the horse is looking. I want to bump him up one more. This one adds a lot of red. Sorry, I'm half paying attention. I got a new. Probably be expanding. I'm sorry. I have like one of those customizable notebook things somewhere. I don't know where I put it. It's really fucking thick though, and the rings on it are kind of annoying because it's like little they're discs, but they've got little there's no better way to say it. They got little mushroom heads on them that you can slip different things of paper, like grid sheets, regular writing paper, planning paper, stuff like that. I have that somewhere. I don't know where it ended up. I haven't seen it since before the last move, so it's good chance it's in my backpack and I'm just an idiot. It's along the same lines as a Happy Planner. It's the one that I have is by Tool, TUL, from I think it's Office Depot specific. Because I like Tool pens. They're by far my favorite pen on the market. Horrible at keeping them up, so every year I'm like, this is the year. Yeah. I get you. I like the idea of them. I never come through with it. I used to take them to meetings all the time to take notes. That was the predominant thing that it usually ended up getting used for. Oh no, you fucking don't. One is Joanne. Yeah, okay, yeah. So are you going to be able to source more stuff for it? You know, I'm making a lot of assumptions. Is it a customizable one, or is it just one that they happen to have because closing? It's the Happy Planner. Okay. I don't have a metallic on the palette. He's got a little thing on his tail. Okay. I didn't even consider looking for that at Joann's. We were there the other day. Because they're closing. Honestly, what I was looking for was something that I could maybe use to transport my my Stormcasts to Adepticon in. I'm gonna have to come up with something for very, very soon. I mean, yeah, they're selling off all their stuff because they're shutting down, right? So some stores are still open, and the ones that are still open, they're basically just selling off everything that they can. I have a few in the area that went out of business a few years ago. They declared bankruptcy a couple of years ago and closed down a bunch of stores then. And they declared Chapter 11 so that they could, reduce and yada yada yada. And they were still failing to be able to keep up with anything. So now they're shutting down the remainder of their locations, going fully out of business. Well, Big Lots is garbage. Party City is too expensive. I don't know where a Big Lots is in the area. But I do know we still have Party Cities just fine. The one that I didn't like going out of business was Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah. Bed Bath & Beyond. That's where we used to get our sheets from. Now it's hard to find sheets. I mean, like, you can order them online, but Rain has texture issues. She doesn't work well with random textures. So she likes to actually be able to feel them before buying them. You know, ow, fuck, why? So yeah, it's kind of a trial sometimes trying to find sheets. We found some bamboo ones for our bed because we got one of those foldy beds a few months ago, and finding sheets was a little on the tedious side. I'm gonna try something. It might be ugly. It'll be easy to fix, but I'm gonna try something.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered
Welcome back,
to the blood
Lucy.
god. Blood for the blood 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 god. Blood for the blood.
How dare? How dare, Lotus? How dare? And if you can, go to Joanne's to stock up. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Did not think about it. I usually get my stuff from one more before bed. I have been here, but I'm big tired. I'd like to go to bed tonight. Maybe impressed. I'm going to bed at a normal time again, 11 p.m. Yeah, absolutely, Lucy. You sleep well. Well, hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Like watching the little one grow up. I do like that. I do like how that's turning out. Oh shit. I didn't see that. Alright. Well. How far out? Oh, almost immediately. Okay. We're going to ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Okay. Sure that's good. Oh. Hey, Jack. Oh, damn, Jack. Doing good today. How are things going, brother? What were you working on today? Thank you, Lotus. I see. Rated. Yeah, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. What's wrong with Jack rating? You know, the man's wrapping up his thing. I don't see what the problem is. Never expecting. All right, Frosty, why you gotta call somebody out like that? The fuck? Completely unnecessary, Frosty. She's upset. I'm gonna ask her how many words she wrote this time. She didn't write any. She didn't write any words this time. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of highlighting on my metal. Trying to get things looking nice and shiny. Because some of these spots are so incredibly small, like these rivets. It requires me to stop breathing. Not enough words. You know what? You're right. It's not enough words. Enough words are complete. See, what you should aim for, Stardust. Try to do the Stephen King method, where you get 6 pages done a day. Whole goal is to write 6 pages a day. Get the words on the paper. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. But whenever you write shit like The Stand and the fucking 900 pages that is, like, what was the last Stephen King book I read? The Institute? Loved that book. That was fucking fantastic. Sanderson. Yeah. Saw your work around in the Discords. How was this my first time here? I don't know. I have no idea. What Discords? What fucking Discords are you talking about? The only one I can think of that I ever post work in is Dork Depot's. That's only whenever he's doing his competitions, like the one he's getting ready to do in April. Did I cut my arm? No. Why does that hurt so much? Halloween one? Yeah, the... what the fuck is that thing called? The, I forget. The goblin with the pumpkin squig. And then I also was in the, I also did the tree, one as well. I was a part of that one. That was a lot of fun. Dork decided I'm on. I think he did for his April competition. So yeah, he's given us plenty of time to get it ready. Squash Rider instead of Squig Rider. Oh yeah, that makes more sense than what my brain was saying. All right, I'm mixing up a wash right now. Oh, here, let me zoom out a little bit so y'all can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Move you there. This is actually, no. We're not going to use that brush. That's a bad brush to use. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time to get that printed. This is the drawer? That's the drawer. A drop of pigment. Or not pigment, medium. Come on. There you go. That looked like snot. $10 just buy it. Well then yeah, I don't see any reason not to. Like I said, I like entering into dorks competitions. The problem is he's usually streaming at the same time as me whenever he does the wrap up for it, so I never catch the fucking wrap up. I think we raided into the last one though. While he was looking at my tree. That's not wet enough. That's not wet enough. That's better. I'm guessing you guys are from the Northern America part of the hobby. Offer Dork a bunch of time. I can print people within the EU for costs for the competition. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Texas. Lotus is in Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're definitely North America. Okay. This is not going to work the way I want it to. No, this is. All right, concentrating. Concentrating. Overrides the mouth. What's funny is the technique I'm utilizing right now is one that I stole from Dr. D, who is the person I'm painting this model for. Kinda hurt, sounded like you almost forgot where I was. You know what? I know it. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember because it just is. Like, I know you're in the Northeast. And for a second there, I was like, oh, wait, oh, don't say the wrong place. Okay. Don't need this brush anymore. Gotta let the blue dry. I want to work with that hood a little. I want to brighten that up just. And pull back in. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Stardust? Oh god. 10:30 a.m. Australia? No. No. Well, maybe. No, yeah, okay. That's what I'm guessing. I know what I want to talk about, but Twitch won't let that. Fucking what the hell do you want to talk about, Star? About those visit bills. Thank you for that, Lotus. I'm glad you were able to come in, extra. Hello, match that over on this side. Not quite the same, but I still like it. The pillow I want is not from. Sure, whatever you tell yourself. Okay, now I need a pencil. I'm gonna let that angel cure up a little. I need a pencil. There we go. Now, start doing things. How do I want to do this? Cool. Fucked that up. Oh, geez. A lot of things were said. You say that, but I don't think that's what you really mean. A donut pillow? That's not what we're talking about, X-Chuck. Yeah. I did fuck it up. I need an eraser. An eraser is definitely a thing that there we are. I didn't do that. I didn't center that very well. Okay. Jack prints if you... That's true. I mean, I print stuff as well. You know, eye contact shows dominance, so don't. Does it counter giving head? What the fuck? Hellman, what? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay, let's try that again.
Huh?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking, what you're on about, brother. Nope, hate that. Okay. I don't like that. That time wasn't really fucking it up. That was I don't like what I'm doing there. I need to choose a different reference. Like, I put it on there, I was looking at it, I was like, I don't like that. The problem is that like I need it to be relative. I want it to be both big but I need it to be small because it has to fucking fit. And so it's just not working out the way that I want. Also, an open book would be easier to draw. It really wouldn't. Because I have less space to work with. I have very little space to work with in general on here, so. An open book would probably look better. But that option. I mean, that works, but it would be hell to actually apply it. Let's see. Let's see if I can make I can make this work. Pretty. It looks like shit, but I think I can make that work. I don't feel like I fucked that up. You know, if I had transfer paper, this would be a hell of a lot easier. That is hurting my wrist. That is hurting my wrist a lot. Fuck, I hate this. I should have just left them fucking blank or done like fucking hazard stripes or checkers or something like that. That's what I should have done. But no, I'm gonna put an actual goddamn emblem on there.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
Yeah. This one is particularly Mostly because of the curves going around that leg. You're thinking too hard. Not thinking too hard, it's just trying to have to like compensate for these fucking fools. All right. Welcome back, Mew. Actually, let's go with one that I know is gonna behave well. Use one that I know is gonna behave well. On. There we go. Ooh, okay, here we go. Nope, you're not sharp enough. You're not sharp enough for what I want to do. I need a very different brush for this. We'll put you aside. What do y'all think? Only got the one on the shield done. On his like actual proper shield. But I think it looked pretty decent. Especially considering that freehand is not my speciality. I did sketch it on with pencil first. Yeah, I elected to not jump right into paint. I sketched. I put it all on with pencil first, and it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look terrible. Oh, I didn't get all of that. I can come back in with the bright neutral gray, which is what that color is. That's not white, that's bright neutral gray. I'm going to come back in with that to clean it up a little bit. Oh, fucking hell. That is ridiculously painful on the wrist. Oh, fuck. I got one more. Then I gotta finish the angel, and I gotta finish the fucking lance that I keep forgetting to do. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, brother? Oh, all right. Let's get that last one. Nope, more water. Take a look at that. You. Oh, it looks weird, but oh well. I like it. I like it. Am I gonna do that ever again? Probably not. But I got my own heraldry on there. Oh. Okay. Well, let's work on that angel. Not the right brush. Not the right brush for that. She's kind of small. Got the wrong brush. Need somebody smaller. Let's go with this one. Real little extra what I'm fucking doing. Yeah. Like, I didn't want to be sitting here, like, not talking, concentrating my fucking ass off, and y'all not. Like I said, this is a way of doing porcelain that I learned from Doc, so it only makes sense for me to use it on a model that I'm doing for him. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn, you timed that very well, phone. Where are we at? 15 out? Okay. I think I can finish this model today. I think I can finish this one today. There's no stream tomorrow. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow. I should be back on Saturday, but I have an appointment at 1 o'clock tomorrow, and my usual start time is 2:30. I know I will not be back by then because I have to drive like 45 minutes away to get to my appointment. And I also know that that appointment is going to take a long time. It's going to take a very long time, and I'm hoping... So I'm going to get my hair done. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to get my hair done. However, and I think I've told you all this before, I want to have white hair for Adepticon. So I'm going in to see if we can get my hair done white. I'm also thinking about getting a haircut to have the same do that I have there in the corner. My hair is a lot longer than that. Full body wax? No, we're not doing full body wax. Nice. I'm gonna try to get my hair white for Adepticon, but there's always the possibility that I'm gonna go bald from the chemicals that we're using to do it. It will be very upsetting if that's the case, because I haven't been bald in years. But I think it would be cool. I think it'd be cool for me to have white hair for Adepticon. It's only going to be for Adepticon. No waxing. No. You saw something about waxing. I'm not waxing. Not happening. But like I said, I'm going to get my hair did tomorrow. That should be fun, but that's why I'm going to miss tomorrow. Now, Rain is not going to wax me. Why would Rain wax me? What's wrong with you? Like I said, I'm going to a proper salon tomorrow. No. No, I don't need a wax. I could use a shower. I don't need a wax. It would probably be fun for Rain to custom. Why is this the desire y'all have right now? Like, what is this that I need to get waxed and that Rain needs to be the one doing it? Like, the hell, man? I don't need to be waxed. I'm not that hairy. Because we are unhinged. I mean, that's fair. That's definitely some unhinged shit to want me waxed. We're just gonna ignore that. No, I'm not. Not hairy at all. I mean, I have body hair, yes, but I'm not hairy enough that I need to be waxed. Definitely tell this was a hand sculpt. Oh, hey, Froggenstein. How's it going, brother? Are you qualified musician to be making that sort of call? About my own body? I don't think I have to be. My wife doesn't think I'm overly hairy. I think that's what counts. I think her opinion is really what matters in that regard. She doesn't want me completely smooth. So we're not going to do that. Oh, wish I was completely smooth, like an advertisement for hair. All right, sure. Just sneak in more Titans. What do you mean more Titans? What do you mean more Titans? You don't need more Titans. Gonna go. This is actually probably easier to do without the paint handle. We're gonna go for some pure white. What we've got on there is white blue. Get some pure white mixed into that. Oh my lord, that looks so good. What am I doing? Anything? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Rain. That wasn't a super weird way of stating that. You run faster with no hair. I don't run. And really, it's you swim faster. No. I think running is affect you too much. I don't run. Not been in my repertoire for over 20 years. I highly doubt that, and painting faster is usually not my goal. Now, the lance. We need to work on the lance. Run like the thing with your legs. See? Froggenstein understands. Fuck you. My goddamn, why'd you have to fall? It's not the color I want anyways. Where's my mahogany? That's one of the ones I want. Where's my mahogany? It's light. So, what? Really? How'd you miss things? It's your fault, or partially your fault that this is being discussed. There's the mahogany. How dare you talk to your husband? I can't believe you would do such a thing. That is definitely not the brush to use for this. More? Let's use this one. Yeah, right. It sounds like he bought more shit. Of course there's an ad coming. Why wouldn't there be? Well, you have to abide by Twitch. Take an ad break. At some point, I'm gonna have to pull this model finished. I'm very close to that. I gotta do the base. I've got a photo of the other bases that I'm working with. Or that he's using. So I'll try to match. I don't have the tufts to match what he's got, so I'm not gonna do the foliage, but I'm gonna try to do the same coloring of base that he's done. But gotta go to ads, so we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I think we're really close. I think we're really close to being done with the actual night. Weird. Never heard Ultra Numb. Stick. Gotta go have a good night. All right, Mew, you have a good one. Enjoy your night. Okay. Definitely needs another coat. Like how it's... Actually, I think we're like well out here. Long way, but that's okay. Where it wants. Where it wants. I don't think she's advising you to do so. I think she's chastising you for doing so.
You're never gonna stop painting, Handy.
Yeah. But we're pretty close. Pretty close to being done with this one. But we still have his companion. So we'll be dealing with that. Titans. He's hiding Titans. I don't know if it's that severe, but a never-ending storage. I don't think you you need all that you're saying. But you know, whatever. You kinda are. You kinda are, Lotus. How are you today, and what are you painting? I am painting a Grail Knight. Doing alright. Let's try and... Trying to get some color on the lance. To make it look distinct from the horse, but he's looking pretty good. I like how he's looking. Like I said, we're just working on the lance right now, but we're almost done. And then I got the base. I need to work on the base, but that's... on is if I don't help you with inventory, you probably won't. You're probably right. You are probably right. Storage is just gonna far from one spot to another. Okay. Now, I need my reference image for the base. Question is, can I find it? Okay. There was definitely some dry brushing that went on there. That's going to make things a little bit harder. That's okay. I think I can do it. Yeah, Stardust, how's the writing going? I don't see what the problem is. Just asking a simple question. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the Squire. Send. Um. I don't know. I don't know, Gray. I think that you might like it. I know this is just like the song is just about to be okay. It's absolutely. Oh my god, why? Why did you say it like that? Ugh. Dark. Oh my god, I don't even know what the fuck's going on with you guys anymore. I also need you. Oh, that was too much.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Hi, Kim. Shouldn't you be in bed, Kim? What's the matter, Stardust?
Nani?
Hey, Weeb. How you doing, brother? Isn't it like after midnight? Spells 4K more stuff. Yeah, I saw. Why? Why did you do that? Okay, sure. Barely, it's almost half past, dude. Only got divorce money building up for years and $6,000. And so you spent 4K on guitar shit? Yeah, I understand that, brother. I understand that, but like, damn. What is your intention with all of this? Why am I getting those notifications on my iPad right now? That does not make sense. Those were from hours ago. Cheaper than the 23. All right, man. You know, you do you. Main thing I got is like an amp. It's sound any planet 3K. Fucking right. Like that's great and all, brother. Why? The question isn't like what. The question is why. Are you intending on playing shows at the local clubs? Like what's the deal here, brother? You gonna start recording your own shit? My mom gave it me for the sole intentions of blowing it. All right. I guess. I mean, maybe that's maybe it's more of the person rather than the equipment. Think about that, Weeb. I'm sorry. I'm not. I didn't mean to be that mean. It's gonna make that so much better. Okay. I did not. That's why I immediately apologized. It cut out? Oh, damn. Well, that's too bad. Story, opinion. Okay. Taking a break's not a bad idea. Breaks are can always be just as productive as actually working. Not that corporate America would like you to believe that. The only problem I've had so far is I can't play it through a speaker cab yet. All the stuff I need to do that runs way too much. So, immediately tripped. Yeah, that sucks. Nice to take more than a 30-minute break at my job. Yeah, I believe you. Okay. Oh, now that I'm looking at this, I am going to be disappointed that I'm not going to be able to put the tufts on. I'd like to see this all completed. Break on someone. There's a lot of weird going on in chat today. Looks like Lotus is looking to dominate somebody. So that was kind of out of nowhere there, Rambo. It's coming in swinging, brother. I didn't expect to be assaulted by the sign. Well, you know, it happens. Like that's true for. Don't need to know that, Lotus. able to convince Barbie to listen to NSP yet. I have not been able to convince Barbie of anything because Barbie has not been live in weeks. It's been nearly a month since she's been on. Thank you, Rainbow. I have been enjoying working on this one. I didn't think I would, but I did ultimately enjoy working on this. Oh, I appreciate you saying so. Appreciate you saying that you like the oh, well, you motherfucker. Is it already that time? Well, we're just gonna finish the model. Nah, you're good, brother. She had PC. Yeah, she was saying she got a new PC and that, like, she said she had it all set up the other day, but I still ain't seen her go live. Daddy channel. Man, you don't know some of the fucked up shit we've got now, Weeb. He did this with a dry brush. I'm not gonna be able to get a dry brush in there without ruining this, so.
I'm a little fat girl.
That's still funny as hell. What's uwu? Oh. I haven't heard one. I haven't had someone say that one yet.
Ooh, daddy.
Hey, Pats, I didn't realize you were still here, man. I thought you dipped out a while back. This thing I've seen in chat is, what's a bussy? No, please, for the love of God. Oh, well, I guess I should push the button. I guess I should push my button. I'm sure y'all will all love this.
If you guys have a Prime, slap that Prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that Prime on the fucking table right now!
Chilling and day drinking, brother. I love that button. That's a great button. If I never find out what ooh is, I can never redeem it. I mean, it's a channel point button. that says ooh woo daddy. Working till only noon is fantastic. You do know ooh means cute. Thought that was kawaii, but whatever. Let's give this one a shot and see what it does. I think ooh is just something that people do when they're trying to be cute. Now I need this one.
Smash.
just smashed. That one's always funny. First redeem ever. There's some interesting ones in there. Oh God, Lotus, are you gonna?
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Nah, points build up real quick around here, brother. You could do the other one. Nothing's stopping you from doing the other one.
Is that a baton in your pocket, or you just happy to see me? She puts the short in, he looks like he wants to chase me. Cop cuties, cutin' on duty, navy blue booties, go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make
I got this.
sexy. Tell me some meth, please, so I can get
This would be a great opportunity to teach me about de-escalating in policing.
Daddy cop arms and his daddy cop butt. Ow! Cop cuties,
Yeah, I know. I know you're happy you found that. Can't see the night. All I was doing was the rim anyways. It's all good, brother. Because he's all done. No, he's not. I need to varnish him. Once I varnish him, he'll be done. But yeah, there we go. All right. I have to remember to take photos of this before I ship it off to Doc. But he's done. I like how he turned out. I really do. I really like how it turns out. He looks like, honestly, like he's looking good on camera. He looks so much better. Like here in front of your face, you can see a lot more of the texturing in the horse blanket. So yeah, there he is. All right, night done. Now we got to work on this abomination. So we'll get started on that. Not tomorrow. We're not going to be here tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow to work on this guy. I'm going to have to figure out how I want to paint him up. But he's our knight's squire. So he's got to be in, he's going to have some kind of representation, right? Color thing. Rambo, you hang out here enough, you'll catch the vibe around here. So yeah, you gotta make this guy semi-match him, but he's a squire, so he needs to kind of suck too. Right? Also, since he's my squire, because this is, once again, my character for Old World, since he's mine, I kind of need to make him synthetic as well. He needs to be a synthetic. He can't be a dude. I mean, I guess he could be just a random follower that I acquired. But I like the idea of making him a synthetic. So, with the night done, with me needing to do stuff with Rain tonight, we got to go do some errands out in the world. I think it's time that we wrap things up around here. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. I'm chilling. I'm just entertaining. Okay. So, no, dude, things get weird around here. Things get real weird around here. You just happened to catch us towards the end of the stream instead of the beginning of the stream. How long have I been going? About 5 hours? Damn. Who's on? Who's on? Is there anybody that I... Ooh, Gravenly's on. Damn it, I can't bring him in the cult. I'd prefer you didn't. Prefer we not be spreading that word. Well, one
You're
channel
receiving this message. You will now be offered to the blood god.
So,
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood.
brother, you don't know, man. You just don't know. Drinking a, Nuln Oil. Someone always does that at some point in time. Mailbox VTuber's on, but he's playing Pokemon. He was fun. I liked Mailbox. Oh, Booty's drawing. Yeah, absolutely, Lotus. I haven't picked anybody yet. What you got? What you got? Henry Paints. I haven't seen that one. Henry Paints. What you working on? Working on some Skaven. How long you been on? 37 minutes? Sounds like a perfect channel to go to. We'll rate in there. Mine says 4, but all right. Cheap American beer. Yeah, well, that seems to be a pretty popular thing, honestly. Anyways, thanks everybody for being here tonight. I really appreciate y'all coming by. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If you have not yet, please hit the follow button. Or, you know, if you've got a Prime, by all means, I'd really appreciate if you hit that Prime subscribe. But if not, you know, all good. Gonna send y'all over to Benry. Again, I will not be here tomorrow. I know I'm usually here on Fridays. I will not be here tomorrow. I've got an appointment that's gonna take several hours to deal with. So we're not gonna be here tomorrow, but I should be back on Saturday. We're gonna work on the Squire. I'm gonna have basically 2 days. Basically 2 days to get that little fucker done. That shouldn't be too hard because I got the night done in 2 days. So we should be good. Y'all have a great night. I'll send you over there to Benry. Peace out, guys.